この世に悪があるとすれば、それは人の心だ。
You know we gotta watch the opening every single time. How can we not? But good morning, folks. It's about time for more Tales of the Phantasialanding. And still pleases me when the loads do work in an emulator. I'm old-fashioned in that way, you know. I'm the kind of person that when I save the game, don't even talk about autosave. If I save the game, I gotta save it like 2-3 times just to make sure it actually did. Anywho, we left off yesterday, having made it to Alvanista. I keep wanting to call it Alta Vista, but it's finally locked into my head, Alvanista. Save the prince. Apparently, somehow, heightened a marriage by squealing on the elopement to a dad who wasn't willing to forgive them up until we heard his tragic backstory. Made a contract with Undine, and now, let's get Ifrit. Flarth. Undine is only 3 TP more, and if we're gonna be going into a fire area, Nasu, Fireball is now out, Thunder Blado. Let's do Ice Tornado instead. 10 TP versus 4. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ice Tornado could stay. I still want... Like, I can understand Mint I don't really have a name for, right? And because I've already decided to name Kless after myself, then whoever's Mint ends up being shipped with the main character, so I don't mind keeping that fictional. But we have, like... We have me for the main guy, MP83's mascot Nasu for Arch, I want it, and we have Chester is Hordian. I want at least Clark to have somebody's name. Or a name. We could make it MP to match Nasu. Who's a well-meaning curmudgeon? A lovable curmudgeon. We could make him Wither. Is there space? There actually is exactly as much space as would be required. The trouble is, right, that Wither hasn't asked to have his name in here, and I feel like if I'm gonna rename characters after people, I would want them to have to, like, say that is a good idea that they would want first, instead of putting them in for something they might not want. So, somebody better come up with a name for Clarth, otherwise he's gonna stay the original Clarth all the way through to the end. The Molten Cavern. Alright, there's the Phoenix skill we could unlock now, forgot about that. Or that we could train up, I mean. Which I'm not going to use. Undine just tearing through them. Okay, let's see, what do I have on my skills? Blade Storm, Tiger Teeth, Focus, Lightning Bolt. Because while I do have a Phoenix I could train up. In the Fire Zone, nuh-uh. Let's do Call Spirits and some spells. Oh hey! Little bullseye there. I remember this puzzle now. We have to get something else in order to be able to accomplish this. I'm not sure that I can do this yet, because isn't the ring for this puzzle found in Moria? Splashed him and finished him off. So this might be impossible right now. Want the guy in the back taken out. Well, I could change target, right? There we go. Yeah. I don't have to attack the guy in front, I could always attack the guy in back. Yatta! Charm bottle. Can't get through that door. Shing! Ice the tornado. $757 gold. Hold on. It keeps going on back to these guys. I'm trying to target. Okay, well, it's the only target left now. See what you guys did. I was trying to target that. Keep it from attacking, and they kept whipping the camera back around. Da 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 da. Spy lens, but can't carry anymore. Okay, Spy Lens, where are you? Oh, there's another one back here. Oh! And it's actually... We got actual... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We've only just started and we're already nearly... Just started and already game over. What the heck? Deaths 2 then. Damn. The pain of getting pinched in. Okay, these Azaz have got to go. I'm pretty sure it was the ogre hits that had stunned us, paralyzed us. So let's not take those hits. Come on! How am I... Oh yeah, we got a nurse. I forgot about that. Okay, finally got that one out of the way. Okay, tactics, Clark, quit calling spirits you don't even need. Okay, skills, Clark, Undinon, Nasu, Ice a Tornado, and maybe Ice Needle. Okay, don't try to be fancy. Undine for the one in back, Nasu, Ice Needle for the one in back. And that's gonna hit both of them. If it was Tractor Beam, fine, but this ensures it hits everybody there. Get down! Almost Tractor Beamed us. Sorcerer's Ring. Okay, I was wrong, so you can complete this dungeon before Moria. Alright. Maybe I did it backwards, because I was pretty sure this ring is a requirement in the Moria Gallery. So I thought you got the ring there, and then used it here. I could appreciate how in Tales of Symphonia, the Sorcerer's Ring was its own button, but here I have to equip it. It has to take a slot in my equipment menu. And so my choices now are run or get to do puzzle. Clarth is down to 185. His immunities are great. These guys here are all weak to it, but I need him to conserve TP. So Clarth TP conservation. Nasu is currently good enough. Talisman, resist ring, but she can spend as much as she wants. But if I want Kalarth to attack, I'll make him attack. That's not conserving TP. Water weakness, you don't say. So let's grab all the stuff again. No wonder they put the save point so early into the dungeon. 3 ogres seems so much nicer than 2 of those magey things and getting pinched in on either side. Ice Needle doesn't look so good. If they get moved out of the range of the Ice Needle, it just misses. So let's turn Ice Needle off. Ice Tornado might be a little bit more expensive, but it's more reliable. Oops, no, go back. That came from the right here. Before we go to that one, I want to check out the one at the bottom. Just 3 ogres. Just 3 ogres is mighty fine. Shing! Blocked his smash! Dun, 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 dun. Just triple ogres, it's been really nice so far. Pop. Completely obliterated him when it was prepping to do its smash attack. Oh, big loot! Savory! Question mark weapon. Battle rune. What's the battle rune do? Attack power by 10%! Maybe I'll simply swap this back in when I want to do puzzles. I don't gotta carry that ring with me all the time. We'll just have to do this Link's Awakening style. He shimmied back over to his friend just in time to take the hit. Undin. I didn't hear a pop. Da-dum. Another one-way door. Let's go up first, see what's here. Up here is big loot. Another Aza. Nah, Sue, that's aiming towards the wrong one. That's an easy one. Ice Needle? No, Ice Tornado. But will the fire suit... Yeah, it did. Mint took a hit there. Now, what is my prize here? Mixed gummy... 1,000 gold. Price of the boat is covered. Magma key. That looks important. Magma key was a tattoo song, wasn't it? And down we go. More one-way doors. Dead ends. Wait a minute. No, that's not a dead end. That's where I got the Sorcerer's Ring. Yeah, so let's just back around. Cool. Alright. So worth going left instead of up first. If I'd went up instead, would have missed out on that magma key entirely. But if I had to backtrack. Nasu getting 12 TP back after battles. So if she only does one Ice a Tornado, then she gets a rebate on 2 TP. I was confused for a second. Can't go left, probably can't go right. Oh, there's a fight over here. Paralyzed, paralyzed. Mint, you wanna... heal, thank you. Where's the... I don't have a cure everything, do I? I got item. But I'm probably got to come back to life first. And that was damage done 174. Where is it? Where is it? Remedy bottle? Remedy bottle. These ogres are too quick on their attacks. And the time it takes me to swing my sword, they're already slamming down on my head. I do have a few items that could increase speed, I think. What would it fall under? Miscellaneous? Strength rating... Pad, then, I guess. Verbana... Verbana's agility, but I've only got the one. But if I use these herbs, I would want to get more rune bottles, so they can become +2s instead of +1s. Okay, so back to the ring. Sheer explosive power. A fight here on this collapsed pillar. That's a bit precarious, isn't it, ogres? And as big as these guys are, too. Let's put Nasu on Conserve TP. That's still letting her use it, but she won't overuse it. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Oh, that was useless. Brief dungeon? Undine's cave felt like it went a bit longer, but I did kind of go in circles for a bit because I didn't realize that one-way door was a door I was going through. I thought it was a locked door I had to unlock somehow. Okay, so change of tactics. Call many spirits, use many spells. And we should be okay on TP. Guinea's at max, Mint's at max, Clar's at max, Nasu's at too far away. Clark just needs to be renamed. Okay, alright. Should have nothing to worry about. Nah, it's some other buff fire guy that just lives here. Ifrit's out shopping. Is by testing you all in battle first. Technically, Clark's the one that wants the contract, so, if anyone has to be tested, we'll just wait over here. Only Ifrit alone, refreshing. There's no entourage of lesser annoyers. Oh, but he can move. I was gonna corner him in. Zero? What do you mean zero? Oh no. Oh no. Mint's doing her magic. Did this guy get out from under us? I'm just doing regular attacks on it, since he keeps bumping in and interrupts their magic casting. Look at poor Clark's face. Alright, so his ability to just pop right between us all is super annoying, but at least he goes down easy. Oh, now I get a flame mantle. Done that well against his flame. It's kind of like when bees try to drive off hornets by just surrounding them and flapping really fast to raise the heat beyond the wasp comfort level. Just popping right in between us, hoping his buff shoulders will burn us all to death. And now that is spirit number 3. Totally didn't fit the meter at all. The Book of Spells. What did she learn? The Firewall spell. I just realized I kept the Sorcerer's Ring on, didn't I? So I could have had better offensive power that fight. Okay, Ring, let's take you off. Because spewing bits of explosive energy is cool, though not really useful outside of certain puzzles. Fire and Earth 30% absorb. Neat, but give me that battle rune. All that slice, all that stab. And 8 more accuracy on top of it. So should I sacrifice the 5 extra slice, 6 extra stab, and bit of run that comes with the TP up ring when I could go for speed? Neon. It's this fight again. This is the one that got us killed. Pinched by 2 Azas and 2 ogres. And then we all ended up paralyzed. It's not gonna work. Oh, it did work. Color me wrong then. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Alright, is there anything else I want to do here before I go back to Moria? Little Agumi. There were fights here I wasn't even aware of. I'm liking this background. The field of stones going off into the distance. And a bit of... what is that? Miraji sitting in the background? Olive doesn't look like that. That's either some other ruin. You know, I haven't thought of that background before. Because I don't think we go any place that looks like that in the game. And let's go ahead. 45 gold only. That is pennies compared to the fights. Wow, wow, wow. I don't have spare rune bottles, do I? Let me see. Remedy bottles, life bottles. Because on top of the herbs I want to amplify. There's the question mark book, question mark weapon. But no, I'm fully out on those. I could always buy them. I think Alvanista's got more. There's all that magma field over there. Dare I try the magma field yet? Basilisk? Basilisk has me paranoid. I remember ample paralysis and how much trouble that gave. Probably being super reckless by fighting this directly. Great. Okay, so they can be beat, but I think that the strategy should be run away for the time being. I don't feel confident. Like, I could just have them do tons of spells all at once. And try to turn away from it when it has its eye open. Maybe when I'm stronger, we'll try more with it. What's Basilisk Scale? Just for selling? A supply item. Scale of the Basilisk Beast uses medicine. Unless anybody wants to buy it. Unless it wants it for, like, I don't know, for some quest item. It sounds like it's just for selling then. What's this oasis? We got a little doggy here. Rune bottle. Okay, rune bottle, what should I use you on? Question mark book, question mark weapon. What are my herbs? TP up, agility up. Book weapon, book weapon, book weapon. What are you, book? Rabionis, we've already got one of those. He's still using Rabionis. Flame Mantle. I think the only one without a flame thing of some kind. The girls got silver capes for their fire. I'll just eat it. The more basilisk. Oh, harpies again. Put you on conserve TP, Clark, conserve TP. Because they kinda don't have to drop any big bombs for harpies. Those things are old news. Well, let's turn Phoenix back on so Guinea could get some skill training in. And just gonna turn around. Let's use the spy lens on it. See what it's weak to. Thousands water weakness and thousands of HP. Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. At least I got to practice Phoenix for a bit. He's still stoned. Man. Items during combat. How does he consume the remedy bottle when he's paralyzed? Medicine bottle. Nothing on the island. Just there for decoration to look pretty. What about here on the peninsula? It's gotta be a dead end. Firebugs. How about we turn our— ooh. Ooh. Arch got interrupted. I said— nah, just a dead end. It kind of looks like— it looks like a ram or something, or some kind of sheep. You see, there's the face going out into the water, the ear, the woolly body. Dun, 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 dun. Dealers. What's their dealer? Lar. I was gonna use my Phoenix on these two. Don't destroy them already. Conserve TP means don't use so much of your magic all at once. Okay. Conserve TP just means he'll keep using it until it gets to a critical state, then he'll stop using it to rebuild it. And 200 TP is plenty for him. So let's just turn you off. Do you have any, like, cure ones? That's for HP, antidote. You think firebugs are weak to firebird? Nope, they get healed by it. Okay, Clark, now you could use an Undini here. Just to get us through faster. Oh, they got bush babies. They meow. Cute. See, if this was a real RPG, this would be a perfect spot for a fishing minigame. Just have him toss his rod out, pull some fish up. They could put some of those in every region to get fish from different regions that he could harvest. Anything down here? Or nope, looks like a dead end too. This beach background is gorgeous though. But yeah, dead end, nothing that way. So it doesn't seem like I could access the lava fields yet. But there's all this, I can keep going across the bridge, I don't think that's gonna be safe. He's got so much TP to spend now. It's a big difference, it's a big change from when he was trying to grind up some skills but barely had any TP. So you have to go like 3-4 fights and recharge it all. There's a glowing dot all the way beyond the mountain across the river. But something tells me that the expanse of plains and woodlands in between is probably death for me. So how about we go back? I've explored, I've seen what's around the desert zone. We have a gallery to get through. All three with one Undine. The Basilisk. Ah, it's a Basilisk. Away, 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 away. We got lucky the one time. I'll come back with more levels, more skills, better equipment. Oh, there's a tower there too. There's a tower, but I don't see a way to get into it. I was just pushing button, didn't realize there's one more Basilisk. It's probably the same Basilisk too, trying to chase after me. 4,500 HP. I would need everyone doing the quickest attacks. What you doing all the way up there? We can't hit you from down here. They're being very silly bugs. Forget spawning to the right or ambushing from the left. The real tactics are spawning above you. Alvanista. 320 gold. I think I might be able to manage to scrounge that around. Okay, since I bought the service of the boat, could I use the bed down below for free? Can I? Come on! I paid 320 for this voyage, and they're not even giving me the chance to rest. If I'm on a brief 1-hour flight, am I not allowed to close my eyes and sleep during it? Guinea could use a bit more health, but otherwise, Mint's got tons of HP, TP, and she'll only replenish more and more as she goes more fights without having to heal. So I think we could take on the gallery now. We got enough resource. No. How much cash? 34,000? Rune bottles. We'll go back, buy rune bottles, get more stats up, and then we'll go on. Nasu, you kill thief. He had to attack the back of the window. If we're gonna go into Moria, though, for Nasu, I'm sure Tractor Beam is great. Thunderblade should also be of use. Klarth, what should you focus on? 16, 5, and 8. We haven't seen the Ifrit spell yet. Probably just put them on don't cast, don't summon for now. Until we determine if basic survivability necessitates having them span some stuff. These are the second most obnoxious Ospreys I've ever seen. The way they could just stagger their hits like that. Okay, who are the bottles? Was it the elves and the research? You just settled a minigame, we beat yours easily. You had happy to see us be good guys. Title person. Brains to go with brawn, call me knight. Okay. Two options are fighter and knight, right? So far. Scion kick, call me a fighter, no. I'll be a knight for now. I don't think the titles here have any actual gameplay effect. Like, I know for other Tale games, like Symphonia, the titles determine what stats you get on level up. They're kind of like unlockable jobs. Runeglom. Maxwell, magical spirit in the Moria gallery. Can't harness the other 4 elementals. We have 3 out of 4 elementals so far. Who's left? Gnome for Earth? Earth Spirit Gnome. Cave to the east of Belladum. We gotta go to Belladum then. We gotta get Gnome and then go to Moria. Who had the rune bottles? I know somebody did. Hey Pops, you got any rune bottles on ya? Chambermaid. Just so I can tell I'm not constantly cheating on game facts, because if I was, I'd know exactly where to go. These guys do music. Dungeon I can't use. So not here then. I'm pretty sure I spent a whole bunch of money buying rune bottles from somebody. Where's the item shop? Item? You'd think I'd memorize the layout of the town from having to race that kid around how many times. rune bottles. I could afford 9 at most. I've already bought all the spells and skills around here. 9 rune bottles it is. Then again, Mystical Rune is 65,800. I could buy a second one if I use my charm bottle to cut the price in half. I got 34,900 gold after all. Nah, money's easy to come by. I don't need to use a charm bottle just yet. Body amulet for paralyzation protection. If I had this, I wouldn't have to worry about the basilisks in the desert. Rune bottle. Rune bottle, cause Guinea is hungry. Hungry for lavender. Hungry for verbana. For savory. For question mark weapons. Thunderclap. An axe with the soul of a thunder dragon. And the rest I'll save. TP rating. I think everybody else is alright on TP. 300 is loads. I should be fair and give it to everybody else too. Should! Strength rating. Through the roof. Agility, 44, 43, 41, 42. Thunderclap. 200 slice. And thunder type, expectedly. 181, 181. 271. 271 is pretty good. Drops accuracy by 10. As does the halberd. Everything does. Well, except for Thunderclap. Thunderclap's got a bit more accuracy on it. A balanced 181, 181, so stabs are a bit better. A difference of 9 for the slices. But phenomenal stabs. Amazing slices, but worse stabs. Let's do Thunderclap. But then again, if we're gonna get Gnome, Earth probably subdues lightning. Wouldn't it? We're not at Gnomes yet. But I should also sell some extraneous stuff. Okay. Wish I could sort this. I can go up and down, but I can't really sort by weapon, sort by armor. Porno magazine. Maximum HP 30%, sells for 10 whole thousand. Halberd I'll hold on to for now. Rabanus, I've already got one extra. Oh, alright! And the girls don't need their silver anymore, their silver capes. Immune to the effects of Tractor Beam. How many have I got? Because I like that. Resistance 5%, HP 30. TP in battle. She's not using too much of her heals. So +1/+1 is the most important thing. Adding 5 attack, 5 run is probably more effective. The more effective effect of that. Let's give her Heavy Stone. Clarth. Extra defense, better fighter. What other rings do you have? Shielded. I should have given him the shielded from fire. Shielded from water. So he's fine otherwise. Lowers defense by a lot. For a tractor beam immunity. Let's do that. And Nasu. Silver Cape. If I give her the Sorcerer Ring, I can still use it. So this way we get Sorcerer Ring and the run. Awesome. There is a boat that could take me directly to Beladum Village. I forget where it is though. If it's not at the Alvanista Harbor, then I'll simply go back to Venezia and wander my way on down. Cargo ship to Beladum. Okay. Let's get that gnome if we can. I don't think there's any reason why I can't get gnome yet. Any treasures here? Oh, that crab locked me in. I tried to get away from him. Tried to beat him out. Come on, bird. Okay, there's nothing there either. So my home away from home is down here. We're alright on TP, HP. Let's make a quick break here first. The adventurers coming back home periodically. Oh yeah, we met his brother in Venezia. He says hello. A spell for Arch for coming on back here. How to cast Eruption. Lenios says, Lenios, someday I'll visit him. Four people to a bed. Na 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 na. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I don't think anybody else here's a magic user, so back onto the road we go. The great hero cannot remain in town forever after all. Give me that gnome. Absolute overkill of these poor bees. This is what's really driving the bee extinction. Cave of Spirits. Oh, wait. There was a riddle for the Cave of Spirits, right? The composer gave us a hint that the riddle for the Cave of Spirits is Kikurimu, right? Right. I remember. These guys are such easy kills. I kinda feel bad going after them. Falcon, I thought this was Wolf Team. Swipe, 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 and swipe. The one in the back tried to fight back. Fool that he was, but at least he tried. He went down fighting. Oh no, there's a bee behind us. I got this, gang. I got this. Alright. Need the proper password. Key... Cool... Move. There's a little guy over there, and 2 passageways that go to the same place, so I care about the little guy. Okay, Arch. I feel like tractor beam should be the primary thing here. If we got guys low to the ground, then strike with something that attacks directly on the ground. Help me find my friends! Okay, I assume the worst, he just lost. Help the poor gnome, yes. They're slow, aren't they? I gotta wait for them, don't I? Come on, buddy! We'll get you to your friends. Oh, that's not a very friendly one. Clay dolls that don't seem to want to be hit. Nasu? Tractor Beamu. Pop? Immediate pop. There's really nothing I can do for you, though. Clark, what about you? Sylphs? Will Sylphs help here? No, Sylphs helps them. Okay, Nasu, it's all on you again. Okay, if these are the only enemies here, then she's got Tractor Beam and only Tractor Beam on. We'll put her on. Use some spells. Come, buddy, come on. Here, little lost gnome. Friendly gnome? No. Fine. Use many spell then. Waiting until it gets close, so you can't AoE them. Okay, fire heals them. She's waiting till they separate one by one. Come on, Nasu. Maybe I should keep using my ice scimitar. Is it here, buddy? There you are. With its butt hoodie. Oh, dead end! Look at your friends. Why do your friends want to hurt me? I'm helping you guys out. Let me try... I'm using Thunderclap. So... sheer slicing power isn't cutting it. But it could be that the lightning elemental on the thunderclap is also the problem. Maybe if I switch to Halberd, with no elemental potential, slightly weaker, but maybe it'll actually hit. If I can quit being stun-locked, I'll find out. Nope, that's also not doing anything. Zeros all around. I love the damage faces they have in this. The shocked face they have are amazing. Alright, what about water then? Could water help me out? Ice Scimitar? Still zeros. Come on, Arch, what are you doing? Whatever happened to cast many spell? At least these two are together now. Hey, Mudu-sama! Get these two close, keep these two close. Okay, Mudu-sama, I have to ask. I still need a name for Clarth. Do you want to be Clarth? Quite possibly the coolest one in the group. I think I'll turn Nasu to don't cast spells and aim for her. As I like? Alright then. If that's your permission and assent, then Clarth is now going to be Mudu. Mudus. Where's my blank? Come on, little gnome buddy. Is it a long way to go, little gnome? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is it then. That'll be the last thing. Nasu. When did I last save? Because I remember the gnome fight, and I remember the gnome fight being obnoxious. There's no save point here, so it's probably not too bad. They'll just let us through, yeah? Just gonna let us through here? Yeah, they just run off ahead. Door over here, door over there, and nothing at the bottom. Middle, we have a save point and a switch. Right side door. Little minor maze. Then down. Huh. Oh. Exact same place, but the longer way to get there. Am I here to fight with you? No, of course not. We're friends. We're buddy-buddy. Muruth from Ancient Roman, friend of Zeus. Do you want me to make it Muruth? I can if you want. Yeah, we'll fight. Now, before they split up, Nasu. Tractor beam to those guys. Ah, they split up! No, we got two. I wonder how you meant to do this without tractor beam. Oh, just managed to get the other one in. 1 experience and 4 gold. Give it up, it's useless, useless, useless. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go, that's my in. Nothing. Not even a treasure chest here. It wasn't me. It just went off on its own. Okay. Start off with some killer music. Spy lens. What are we working with here? A lot of TP. They do this. They went. I didn't see any weakness though, so any spell should be okay. Wait to get close. Nasu do Thunderblade, and then Clarth. Not Clarth, Mudu now. Mudu, get your butt in here, do some Undinis. Like I said, this fight is so annoying. They spend half their time underground and the other half attacking directly. Did I get anything from the last spring sales on Steam? I did, in fact. I didn't pick up too much because I figured that it's gonna be summer sale soon enough anyway. And when the summer sale comes around, I can just pick up the rest of the stuff. So just bought a few things. Blood Bar Tycoon I picked up. I did get Tower and Sword of Succubus. As well as Tribal Hunter, Fuga, Melodies of Steel, a couple of Just Cause games. Undertale, only a single dollar, and I figured I owed Undertale at least $1. I could pay it that much. There are a few other things that had caught my eye, but like I said, I'm not gonna get through these things before the summer sale anyway, so I gotta pace myself out. Ah, went back under. Gnome is really a puzzle boss. There. I gotta try to stagger it to keep it up. Oh, went under, it's too late. I can't even do anything to it when it's flying as missiles. You guys gonna stop that already? Come on! It's like I'm fighting Gundata here or something. Is it because we're touching it? If I just... yeah, I think it is if we touch it. So if I don't touch these... Yeah, okay. If I don't touch and simply wait... Oh, it's down already. Okay, stop hitting them. Stop touching the things on the floor. Well, that's not fair, it's chasing me. Just don't stop. Come on. When are you guys gonna come on back up? See, that went off to the... so it doesn't matter if I step on them or not. They're just doing their thing indefinitely. Okay, I think they're gonna be ready now. Ooh. Ah! Well, oh. I knew it wasn't gonna be good enough, but I figured that if she was already getting Thunderblade out, then I gotta waste no time staggering. All I could really do is stand and wait right now. Okay, they're getting together. They're getting together. Once they stop moving, I'll start casting. Thunderblade got... Ah! Got him! Got him! So I remembered it being that annoying, but I thought it was more dangerous. It's just a lot of waiting around and timing your spells for the right time. This is a fight that teaches you that you do not want to put... You don't want to put autonomy onto your AI helpers. You want to tell them to shut up, don't cast any spells, don't cast any spirits until I tell you to. Since 2012, you're only saving for the summer sale? That's perfectly fine. I mean, they have major sales 4 times a year and smaller sales all throughout, so you might as well wait if you can. First time buying for the spring sale. Gotta save again for summer. 20 to 40 games of the summer sale. Damn, Muru-sama! That is a lot! I can't imagine even playing that many games in a single year. Dun 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 dun. And that's the amorphous clay golem gnome. That's all the elementals. That's earth, water, fire, and wind. Nasu now has stone wall spell to go with her fire wall spell. 26th of June, the summer sale after your birthday. You can kind of think of it as a late birthday present at least then. It might not be on the exact day, but it's kind of like having a birthday party before or after your birthday, so that all of your friends could be there. Summer sale a little bit after your birthday, to save up power for getting all the things you're owed. And all done with here now. So, the folks at the magic research place are saying that they believe that Maxwell is in Moria Gallery, but they can't confirm it because they haven't made contracts with all the elemental spirits. We have. Okay, so Gnome becomes a bunch of missiles. Maxwell's also tricky, isn't he? Isn't Maxwell like a bunch of balls that he turns into? Excellent aim. Either way, I can't imagine that Maxwell's gonna go down easy. The wolf went a little bit closer to make it easier to aim. My eyes getting all itchy right now. Alright, let's stop by Belladum, get some healing in. That port is a one-way one, so I can't make use of that. We gotta go all the way back up to Venezia. And then back to Albanista. But that's fine though, we basically solved the marriage of Nancy and Elvin. So we could probably stop by and see how they're doing at their father's and father-in-law's company. None of you guys are secretly wizards with magic to teach us, right? Sneak a free in. So used to sleeping here, not even asking for permission anymore. It's kind of funny, when I was first playing this game, even replaying it a bit afterwards. Did I replay it? It might have been the once after all. No, I think I did twice. These spirit caves felt so much bigger and more involved. Now, years later, I'm playing again. It's like, what, that's it? Undine was like 3 major rooms, some switches, and done. Ifrit was literally go down one corridor, then come up the next, and you're done. Gnomes, I remembered being... It felt like the whole bring the lost gnome over. It felt a lot more involved. I guess it's part of the mystique of like when you're brand new to the game, and things seem so much bigger to you. How's the game progress? More than halfway, beat it to get... Definitely not gonna beat it to get today. This is a fairly bigger game. Though I don't know. We've already got Gnome and Ifrit in one morning in the first hour even, so... I don't think it's gonna be... It's definitely not gonna be this stream that we finish it. We haven't even... We haven't been to Midgard. We haven't fought Douse for the first time and went back to the present. So there's still loads we haven't done yet. I would say we're still in the early game. What does how long to beat say? How long to beat? Tales, Fantasia... How long to beat says... When focusing on main objectives, Tales of Fantasia is about 33 hours in length if you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game. Likely to spend about 51 hours to obtain 100% completion. Updated 13.5 hours ago. And I'm 11 hours into the game. So, if it's about 33 hours, maybe, then... Probably a third? But you know that we gotta do the Moria gallery all the way to the bottom floor. And that's gonna be a few hours alone. Man, I just got out of a fight. These poor things is an absolute slaughter. This is bullying. I'm just running through, turning myself into a flaming bird to build up experience. 58%! And I'm just leaving a trail of charred bees and charred corpses. The bees probably turn to ash on impact. Given I'm using a phenomenal phoenix technique just for one insect. Fried chicken. Do I have a stank on me? That's like 3 steps and the encounter once again. It was extremely smooth getting through here with like just 2 or 3 fights, and now I can't go 2 steps without more fights in front of me. It's because these creatures know that we are strong now, and because we are strong, they have to swarm me to protect their home. Oh, I missed! I could have gone down the lower trail. Go the lower trail to get out quickly, but no, I wanted to grind up my Phoenix. I was so close to the end there. It's like the game is saying, you want to grind up your Phoenix? You want to grind your skills? Alright, let's give you lots of enemies then. Is it because I'm running? Maybe it does like early Pokemon games, that if you run, it invisibly raises your encounter rate. I haven't seen documentation on that, but I know it to be true because as a child, I would try like walking in place and then seeing how frequently we get a fight. And then try running around. And then suddenly, there's so many fights a lot quicker. Let's go see Dad, real quick. Bring Nasu home to her father. Technically, if Arch is now Nasu, then wouldn't her father Bart be MP? I could have rested in this bed the entire time. I would go back to town for nothing then. Back when we were going up to mountain to make a contract with Sylph and try to find his daughter. We could have used his daughter's bed the whole time, for free. So we gotta walk to the dead village. Now how's this for an idea? If we have to walk through the dead village anyway, to go up and down the continent, then what if there was an option to rebuild the village? And the more you rebuild the village, then happy hooray, people settle here and rebuild their lives. But it also has a reflection in the modern day, where the more you build up this village, the more things change in your own time. I think that'd be cool. I'm pretty sure other Tales games have rebuilding the village mechanic. Venezia. $338 TP out of 338 TP. Even immolating everything on fire, he's still maintaining max TP now. The TP restorations after fights, is that level based or maximum TP based? Cause I've been giving him so many TP ups. Stay off drugs, kids. So maybe the fact that I've been feeding him so many TP ups means that right now he could spend so much TP and still get it all back afterwards. Nancy? Nancy's got a job here. They put her in the kitchens. They could have put her to work in business. Dad being all like, my wife died working hard to build this company up with me. I don't want my son's wife to ever have to work again. They could have given her a cush job. Instead, they gave her the most demanding one. Elwyn. They'll be getting married soon. And how's a happy father? Elwyn's made his own bed, now he's got a lie in it. You know he will. I don't think he'll be unhappy to do that. City Hall, right? Want to tell one mayor's brother that the other mayor says hello. Oh, that's all he's got to say. Alright, onwards to adventure then. We got all 4 elemental spirits, so now we gotta go to Moria Gallery. I forget why we need to get to Moria Gallery. Lower one. Upper one is private charter. To Alvanista. Such a long trip, but so much shorter for not having demonic assassins in my way like this crab is trying to do. Good on supplies now. Cool. There's a separate thing just for all the treasures I found. Moria Pas. Medium Sa. Broken Elemental, Small Cornixes, 12 apple gummies, 5 mixed gummies. How much money do I have? 33,000 again? I could buy more gummies. I'll probably want more life bottles too, especially. How am I doing on groceries? Mackerel, 34,000. But each one provides 2,000 food alone. Mackerel is the same price, or near enough to the same price as a rune bottle. I could have a mystic bottle that advances my items. Or I could get mackerel. Excuse me. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I could do holy bottles. Ward off enemies. Ability to escape battles quicker. Max HP only 5%. 10,000 monies for 5%. Attack power 10 is great though. Mystical Rune. I could buy, but I'll hold off. Have they not got life bottles here? No life bottles. Pharmacy. I bet you the pharmacy would have life bottles. The item shop here is more of an accessory shop. Orange gummies. Mixed gummies. If I buy 10 more, 20,000 for 30% TPHP. Let's get more remedy bottles. Max out on life bottles. Attack power 30% in battle. I wonder if it stacks. Like if I do my focus to increase agility and attack and then use flare bottle on top of that. I'll just take these. And a quick scan down below to see if there were any skill trainers I might have missed. I got this guy's thing. Okay, and these two just flirt with. And there's Sakuraba, who isn't trying to shill hints for 1,000 gold out of us now they've already been to the Spirit Cave. Alright. Alright. I think I'm ready then. Moria gallery time. I like how stunned birds can still fly. TP plus 8. I know you can get more TP than that. But he's only spent 8 TP for the Phoenix, right? Only 8 TP. 82% already, just flying through this. $17 to go. 16 to go. And he gets 16 TP. So if he only does 1, then he gets 8 back. If he does 2, then it's perfectly neutral. Most give up by the time they win 5 floors or so. Well, let me do the one thing you keep failing at and save first. We got permission. Message speed is on max, and it's still so slow. Oh, that's why, because 5 was the slowest. I thought the higher the number, the faster it goes. Let's put it on 2 then. I just fought a bunch of you guys. These ones go down so much easier than the other gnomes do. The gnomes were taking 0 damage, unless it was specifically tractor beam dropped on their head. We've already hit that switch. Ah, it's just it's a shortcut stair. We have to go down to 5 and unlock the shortcut for us. Oh, you know what? Am I still on my ice scimitar? I think I am. Unless these things are ice elemental, or weak to ice element, then ice scimitar isn't the best. Gungnir, for 173 and 202, slice and stab. Halberd, for an even 183, or Thunderclap, 222 slice, and very little stab because it is merely a powerful axe of thunder variety. We'll try how Thunderclap goes then. $669, $433, that's quite a range. So many apples down here too. Stairs leading down are to the right. Then left I go. Oh no, someone's been petrified. The basilisk got them too. So that's 433, sometimes 600. How does Halberd compare then? Where there's no elemental damage attached. Not ice scimitar, Halberd I meant. Out of the way, lizard! Loot! 2,000 gold. I can't carry any more steak. How old is this steak? Do I want this steak that's been in this chest in a cave for who knows how long? Protect ring. Tends to disintegrate. 100. Okay. So it seems then like thunder. Because it's not a huge difference stat-wise. 180 to 220 is like 40. It's a difference of 40. Muru's got his first level up since the name change. A difference of 40 slice is giving me like 300, 500 attack difference. So it could be that that 40 gets multiplied a lot more than I realized. Or maybe these things are weak to thunder. Either way, I'll definitely take 433 to 600 something over 100, 100. Excellent miss. Yeah, much bigger damage. Killing these things in 2 hits. Compared to having a... That was quite the flight arc. Yatta! Bum ba bum ba bum. Gravity off? Oh, I see. Wing on boot, hover off. But I haven't found the hover yet. Hover on. Bat ruined it. I was gonna try to Phoenix on him, maybe Tiger Teeth instead. That door would have closed if I hit the buttons, wouldn't it? Chopping all these frogs up. Gonna be eating good tonight. There is kind of a dungeon meshy aspect to these games, in that you can pick up food off of enemies if it's in their drop table, and then you eat the food that you make from it. Not gonna lie, given the kind of foods I eat, I might give them a taste. That thing is all the way up there. I can't even reach with that. Get away. If people saw my pickled sea cucumber guts, they might prefer to eat a dungeon frog instead. Gargoyles! Not too durable, these. 2 Phoenix at a regular slash and it goes down. If my regular slash actually hits it. 120 something that damage because I was dropping. Huh. That looped around this way. Part of why Moria Gallery tends to be a big investment, especially if you take the time to go all the way down to the bottom. It could be a bit of a maze, a puzzly maze, while also going through frequent combat encounters. Came from there. That's still closed. So what's the plan for me? We ended up... Came out from there, the stairs are over here. Come on down, Bat, hurry it up already. Just following these guys off to the right. Because the Bat doesn't want to play. Fine, the Bat is now long range, Phoenix it down. Officially went in circles. On stun already, try to get some distance on these frogs. Man, how was that Tiger Teeth range? It should have been the Phoenix. Look at how far that is. That is L. It's... Okay. That was right on the border of short range and long range, but I feel like if that's... If it wants to be short range, you should come closer to me. Yeah, see? That's like right on the border. Phoenix finally mastered. Burning Soul could be used, etc., etc. So that's... every skill that I currently have maxed out now. Oh, I can do short range focus. Let's. And so Scion Kick unlocked, Scion Storm unlocked, Tempest, Burning Soul, just can't do Lion Lunge, because that requires a skill I haven't learned yet. Lightning Bolt and Blade Storm, Phoenix and Blade Storm. 21 whole TP. Post focus, his swing is noticeably faster, so I probably should use it more often too. Okay, so I went off the last time to press the button. So what if I keep the floating and then go out? Oh, I can't keep it. Is that all? Do I just like push this guy off and then the door opens up? That could have been it. The frogs are licking each other. What am I interrupting here? Is it spawning season? That's why there's so many frogs. Okay, mint. Where's our antidote? Mint-flavored antidote. Yeah, just anyone who got the statue. I want to believe those statues actually are adventurers that became lost. Just swipe away, swipe away, swipe away, swipe away. Let's make this an up instead. So if I want to focus, I gotta do a double input. Then what else? Dual kick? Physical damage? Let's do Tiger Teeth. Pretty sure it slices. Yeah, it's slice attack. And that's what the axe benefits from. I thought it was a light the torch on fire kind of thing. That Zubat tried to cast Confuse on me. There's a secret passage, but I can't seem to find it. He didn't try pulling the one unlit torch. Stun. Increase my focus so that I get stunned for my efforts. You know what? Have one of you guys take care of him. Ifrit on the one vet. Poor thing, that's overkill. Ifrit would have used like a dozen more fireballs. But there was nothing more for him to use it on. 2 doors, 2 buttons. Where's the open one take me to first? There was something here, she's sure of it. I bet you I have to wait for her to step onto the other button. Rude. Rude. Doubly rude. Okay, because this area tends to have haste learned. Cool. Because this area tends to have... Oh, God. Oh, rune bottle, that's it. But is there anything on the torch? Any hidden thing on this torch? No. And now... And now I say, and then get stuck in a fight. And now that woman helped us get the treasure chest, now she's locked in there. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Now what? Could you quit blocking this attack? Just take your medicine already, be a good boy. The bat went away just to avoid the Undine. Phoenix I'm primarily using for what the heck are you doing all the way on the seating enemies. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Shing! Left, right. Oh! Not this door. Where'd you go to then, if not the stairs down? He seems to block me less reliably if I do a lunging attack. Never mind. Friendship with lunge attack is over. If he's gonna block anyway, just get up close and spam them all out. Lever pull for here. Is this 2 ways down now? Was it an open or a close over in the other room? It dodged me! Get back over here! You're not even a vamp bat, you're a lower level basic bat? Trying to be all fancy? Good, this one is open. Yeah, there's 2 doors down. I had to face the right direction to use it. So it's not just up and B to use my special attack, it's up and B and face correctly. So where do you... Oh. That's why you're here. Miss Petrified. Just to make me walk around more. And get more fights in me. But it's more money, I guess. It's grinding I don't have to do. 43,000. I bet you if I get out of here, I can buy one of those mystic runes. Without even needing the charm bottle to have the price. Chop at some frogs. Okay. 2 stairs going down. What is the top one? What does this one go to? Floor 5 in the darkness. Alright. If I stand him right here, it almost looks like Mickey Mouse ears. But getting to floor 5 brought us to the 2-hour mark. So let me grab myself a BRB. It's also 4 o'clock here, so I should give one of our cats his lunch. One's got the automatic feeder, the other. You never heard of this, but it is so Final Fantasy VI. Really, Lexicon, you haven't heard of Tales of Phantasia? It's one of my favorite RPGs from this era. But I'll have to get back to this favorite RPG of the era after I grab myself a BRB. So I am going to be right back in a little bit. There. Has that bat been dancing next to me this whole time? Took a little bit to make sure Onyx finished his food, because even though Toasty has his automatic food feeder, he's a glutton. He'll eat every food available, so we gotta feed Onyx separately in my boyfriend's room. But even though Onyx is satisfied sleeping on my boyfriend's bed the entire rest of the afternoon, I don't want Toasty being too lonely. So I had to wait for a bit. Alright. So. Ooh, new enemies down here. Huge flies and ogres. Pretty sure these guys are weak to water. They were from a Freets dungeon. Or at least we first saw them there. I feel like by going this way, I've taken on the harder, deeper path of the dungeon first. Muro Caspian Undini. That was an instant kill to the fly. Let's have him set to... call some spirits. Dead end here. Dead end here. When I'm charging straight at them. At least he's getting his cardio in. Imagine having to run and lunge and strike like that multiple times per minute, let alone per day. Person. If you press it, you can continue down some more. Cool. Could use some light if you're going to do that. Man, I had him set to call spirits, not many spirits. Loops are... oh, button. Button and switch, and there's a way down. Try to keep him all on screen. What, now Clarth isn't doing his spell all the time? He was waiting for me to soften him up, and that's his role. New level, but haven't learned the Liony skill yet. Come on, monsters, quit clogging the place! I figured it was gonna target this. The thing I'm already wailing away at with the lowest HP. Instead of using his powerful spell for the giant ogre right behind him. I found the switch, so I assumed that the door would open up, but I don't see one. Gonna be a lot of fighting in this cave. Path. Floor 6. I could have been down already, but I have to turn away like 1 pixel. That frog caught mid-frame. Oh, we got spike floor. The intent is going to be to find another one of those floaty things and float over him, but it's probably worthwhile to simply soak some damage. It might even become necessary at some point. Once more, he targeted the closest one, and he could have put that Undine in the middle or the farther one, and that would have gotten all 4. Now he's got to spend double the TP, the noob, the absolute amateur. Dead end. Another level up for Muru? I could just walk through this. It's tempting too. That is a warp. You can't fool me, I know exactly what that is. I knew he was gonna do it. I was trying to kill the fly before he would. You see that trap there? I step on that and it teleports me to who knows where. But I don't see another way. Oh. I'm trying to find the float thing. So wherever the float thing is hidden, then I float over the panel. Or maybe it's not a float thing. Because there's 3 buttons, it turns out, here. I think they just all have to be pressed. For the door to open up behind me. Don't you go further forward. Fly is trying to advance, so that only one of them gets targeted. Lemon gummy. Even if I change targets, he still goes for the fly first. Which I guess just means all the more reason to not bother focusing on it if I know that Muru is gonna go for the fly. Apparently, big burly ogres he's got no problems with, but flies are unacceptable. How to reduce stun time, or cancel it for that character completely. How many concussions do you think this guy has for how often he gets stunned? See, there is no float thing here. But there are spiky paths that are blocking some things I haven't been across yet. So I think it is just expecting me to soak up damage, to get across things and to fight things. with all these fights. 50,549. I have got to turn his spells off and start targeting things myself. Also, this guy is just going completely nuts on me. That guy put all of his strength stats at his right arm alone. Remedy bottle. Like up here, there's spikes up here. Tactics. Don't call spirits if he's not going to use them effectively. I'll simply start my fights with giving them spells to do. Nasu to the rescue! Oh, there's nothing there, it's a dead end. What about the one to the left? Magic, Undine. Aim it at the third, and then everyone else will take a hit. As opposed to aiming at the first enemy he sees, and only one or two get struck. Another dead end. So there's not even a prize for going that way. Instead of a reward for brave adventurers, it's a punishment for the foolish. Alright, through the spikes we go. Just gotta muscle on through them. It hasn't done much for HP anyway. Come on, let me down to the actual exit. That second fly was just off screen. It was trying to escape, didn't give it the chance to. Specifically wandered into the spikes that time and didn't actually take any damage. Floor 7 and a save point. "23 minutes since the last save point. 23 minutes of going down these holes. Ooh, a warp. But this one doesn't matter then, huh? Azaz again. Okay. Nasu used many spells. Muru call many spirits because he cannot suffer these things to live. I put Tractor Beam Protection on Mint and Mudu, so they could throw them around all they want, it doesn't change anything. My axe also doesn't do anything to them. I'm basically just standing in front of them now. So, Thunder Axe does not do anything to Azza. Got it. Tractor Beam when one floats and one flies. Okay, I am turning off Nasu's spells again. She's defaulting to the most powerful one she has. Another heavy stone. Nasu. In all fairness, I turned these on for you. Where's Tractor Beam? I just turned it off. Tractor Beam is off. Ice Storm then. Ice Storm, and for Muru, just Undine. Right, and the weapon. Thunder Clap? Lots and lots of slice power. But the Thunder Elemental, the Thunder Element, is keeping it from attacking enemies that need to be dead. Let's go Halberd. The cheat! Don't tell me it's an invisible warp maze. It's an invisible warp maze. It wouldn't be a 90s RPG otherwise. If you want the treasure, first you must walk away from it. Alright, so less warp maze. More just a trick of going directly warps you back and going around gets you it. Okay. Unless I do have to walk away from it first, and then it makes a clicky sound. Nope, just go around it. For a lemon gummy! All that for a lemon gummy. You'd think there'd be a more valuable treasure in there than just a lemon... Oh. And then a recess to the next one. Oh no. Muru, Undine, Nasu... Eruption. Okay, so in Tractor Beam, that's worthless. It only hurts me. Thunder didn't do anything. Fire better not heal it. Heals it. Okay, more Undine then. So I should probably go back to the Fire Scimitar then. If these things are primarily weak to fire, or not weak to fire, but they're primarily fire aligned and so weak to water. More rune bottles. Like a sucker, I went and bought them all myself. How many now? 7? What I could do... Lemon gummies increase HP by 60%, right? As opposed to apple gummies that raise them by 30? I could use some extra rune bottles to advance apple gummies to lemon. Orange gummies, to whatever the TP equivalent is, mixed gummies. Does lemon gummy become anything else? It does. Pine gummy. For 60% of TP. No, what? I won't use them now. But maybe I will get some pine gummy for like the final fight or something, start building up now. Yellow cake. What's the next treasure going to be now? And the last is going to be, if you want the treasure, walk directly to it. Nasu. Give me Ice Tornado. Oh. Muru wasn't able to get his Undine out. Got hit by the fly behind him. Still getting hit by the fly behind him. I just had to take the fire-resistant stuff off of us. Nurse. So I can't set magic because magic is already out. Finally got your Undine out! Those flies are just bullying. Sticking right behind him. Throwing a fireball in his hair every so often. It's fine, Muda-sama, you got saved. More rune bottles, more heavy stones. Okay, let me try switching over to my scimitar. My ice scimitar. We got a yellow gummy, we got yellow cake. Lemon gummy, yellow cake, what's the last one gonna be? 500! Okay, so staying on the ice scimitar thing then. Almost walked right past it. Mystic Broom! Finally got a new weapon for Nasu. 121 attack, a 100 attack jump with enchanted silver bristles. Who's next? Oh. Is this gonna be puzzle? Is this gonna be get them in the right order, or light them all before they extinguish? Made complicated by random fights getting in the way. Nope. No extinguish, just get them all. Get at the edge, turn around, because these guys have got to fight the ogre. What are they gonna do? More darkness, more darkness. And this time a dark maze instead of turn around from the treasures. So much easier with the ice scimitar. Going for raw power with the axe wasn't it. It's not even a real maze though, it's just a series of corridors. You are not allowed to block up there, come on. It's a dragonfly, it's got paper-thin wings. How's it blocking? Oh, come on! It got it slammed through, and now it's just gonna keep on pounding at me. Undine, Nasu, do Ice a Tornado. How's the game so far? Good, bad, like it, hate it? I love it. Is the most honest answer I can give. The presentation with the art and the music is fantastic as always. The linear combat system is still fun. And we're deep enough in the game that now there's a bit of tactics to it, with who do I want to have whatever spells? Do I want them to not do anything unless commanded? Do I want them to just wail on the enemies with all the spells they can do? So my love for this game has definitely not had reason to fade yet. Even if my NPC buddies in my party aren't as intelligent as I would love them to be. Floor 8. Oh, little slugs. Oh, it's a water alignment area now. And well, this is good though. That means that my thunder axe should be in great use here. Thunder blade. Popped them like a tick. These slugs are so lucky that I can't eat them. If I could, I would. Let's swap you guys on over. Muro, turn Undine off. Ifrit, maybe. The water, to counter the water. Nasu. We'll do Thunder Blade. Firewall? Eruption? Eruption. Ouch! They trapped it! Hold up. How about from the side? No. Is it even locked? Torches? Not the torches. $200, $300. That feels really low for having 220 slash. Remind us, Spyglass. Spy Lens. What's the weakness for water type stuff? Fire weakness. Okay. So, what if I just go back to the halberd? Since I don't have anything for fire elements. Muru stays on Ifrit. Nasu. Yeah, Eruption. I guess Firewall is an option, but that burns one enemy in a wall of flame, it says. Burns an enemy, as opposed to Eruption. Sears a plural enemy. But keep on Eruption, plus only 8 TP. Now what to do for here? This torch? I don't quite remember this puzzle. Maybe this is simply as far as I can go for this side. I have to go down the other stairs now. Erupt. Barrage random targeting as many enemies as it can, which makes this eruption kind of overkill now. But that's fine, that's only 8 PP, she'll make that up. Gale Shield learned. That's a new technique. Is that a defense up? Create a barrier that enemies cannot pass through. If I had used that for the Ifrit fight, would that have kept him from spawning right in the middle of us? And what's the deal with this? If I light it, or try to light it, I get speared. I don't think there is anything else I can do here. I might have to come back. Guinea wasn't on screen when the nurses went out. Though even nurse is everyone on screen, not just everyone. $429 to the 1. That is a very defensible squid. Throw the switch. I gotta walk up to it and push the button. I was gonna turn around and go down the other stairs. Huh. Ah, it did this. Nasu, do some firewall on these slugs. That should have been eruption. That barrier didn't last very long, so I guess you kinda gotta know that it's coming. Wolf team knew what they were doing when they put 3 artillery slugs next to each other that could do rapid bombardment. Okay, floating over the spikes. With a bit of a maze over here. What's down here first? Nasu, do eruption. And that better kill them all. Didn't kill them all. Slug in front would have been a super slug, given everyone. Ooh. Treasure chest is here, so good choice. Given the other 2 slugs that had 1 hit afterwards. Okay, let's do Muru with Freet to the Calamari behind. And it still survived. Maybe if the slug wasn't there, it would have taken enough damage on its own to fully defeat it. And there it comes crawling up, pinched in by Calamari. Nah, still took a few hits, so even if it took the entirety of Ifrit's attack, still would have had HP left over. Oh, can't keep my floaty floats. Stairs, and what else is here before I use the stairs? 2 stairs. That's not exactly fair. 2 stair over there. That's what I get everyone in the circle, isn't it? Not everybody on the screen? No. Just the Calamari, but that's fine, because Ifrit soon afterwards. And that's all it needed. One Ifrit, one Eruption, and a skewering afterwards to finish it off. Okay, these stairs don't go all the way down. This goes to door, so I gotta check the other side too. Floor 9. So that's the way I'm supposed to go. Is that both in the circle? The other Calamari is just on the edge of it. Ah, suddenly the one in front shaken. I was even trying to make sure that I had them both close to each other, but they're too far apart. Poked him on the back of the head. Money, money, money. 60,000? So much Calamari. Even a seafood lover like me could get bored of this much Calamari all at once. Calamari is a good idea. Should I get some squid when we go to the Asiana market for the grocery shopping next? I've been picking up a lot of good seafood there lately because it's Lent. Been cooking up some clams, some mussel, a lot more fish than I normally do. Treasure! There was treasure right here! Granted, it's just rune bottles and apple gummies, but you gotta grab everything! What kind of RPG player gets a dungeon like this and doesn't grab every single thing they can get? It's like walking in place in beds to look like it's something dirty. You gotta do it. You can't not grab every single treasure chest. What is this, Twilight Princess, where if you have 999 rupees you can't grab anything else and you close the box? Nah! Triple the slug. Guinea is gonna sacrifice himself to make sure that these guys stay together. Didn't even need to follow through with Eruption. Bum, ba, 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 ba. And there's still that other stair, don't forget. Way back early on, there were 2 stairs down we could have used. And we went down the other one. behind the puzzle door with the up, up, down, down, left, right, on the other statue. What if I'm secretly going the harder way down? And for story purposes, I should have gone down the normal way the other way. Floor number 9. Let me rest my arms for a bit. This is so much more kinetic playing it with an actual controller, even if it's like just a Logitech peripheral controller and not like an actual Famicom or SNES1. But this is so much more kinetic playing on controller than just on keyboard like I normally do. I'm gonna get buff. I'm feeling it right here especially. Moving my fingers around for the button, so it's like pulling here and here. Oh, would have been fire traps, I guess. Kill the fire traps with the power of Amiga droplets. Eruption. Oh, they're getting cancelled out. They can't get their spells in. How about now there's some distance? Much like how Link's Awakening comes down to constantly menuing to swap items around, at the advanced level, Tales of Fantasia is quickly menuing your allies to get the spells out when you need the spells out, and before enemies can do any other offensive thing to you. What about that side? There's stuff over there. Three, and then... Well, that cancels out his spell. Eruption. You know, given these guys have water attacks, it's just swap their gear around again. Be protected from things like that ice needle. Sorry, Muda-sama. Your character is constantly getting drilled in the back of the head right now. Turn around, turn around, turn around. More seafood. I'm at like max for seafood, aren't I? Food items. Seafood, yeah, 15. And if we're getting back in water enemy areas, might as well. All the seafood into the sack. So, Muru. Heavy stun I don't need right now. That was for the fire enemy area. Where's your water protection? From fire. Shielded from water. Nasu will give Aqua Mantle. Water and air 30% absorbent. And then Mint. Same Aqua Mantle. I had 2, didn't I? Huh. Maybe not then. Silver Cape for fire. Flame Mantle. Fire, Earth, 30% absorbed. I don't think I sold it. Oh well. Guess she's keeping Heavy Stone then. Watch out for those Amiga droplets! And there's my up escape! Finally back to the up escape so you can check out the other way. Ooh. I was itching for a way back up. Mostly because it's a big investment getting through here. Floor 8, 7, 6. But you know what? Let's at least finish this floor first. All 3 in the circle? All 3? No, just the 2, that's fine. No, it was all 3. I was going with the shakes, but it was all of them anyway. The trouble is that, while I would love to pick up some squid and make some calamari at home, I haven't actually made calamari myself, and then I guess I could just look up a recipe. We have seasonings, we have oil. I didn't expect this floor to get bigger and bigger and bigger. I love that he's trying to do the upward slash on that when they're so far below him. Okay, break these guys out first. Even if the calamari is constantly drilling in the back of their heads, spellcasters gotta go first. Let me compare with the Thunder Axe, because I'm hitting like 180, 180, 180. Thunder might not be what they're weak against, but it's still Thunder. Still lots and lots of attack. Okay. 222 for the floor level isn't locked, but I'm still hitting harder with this. Funny enough, Mudasamo, I haven't played Katamari yet. You think I would've, because I did have a PlayStation 2 back when Katamari was first new. But never got around to it. I knew it existed, since gaming media, gaming, comics, and whatnot loved giving it the attention it deserved. Get that slug! That slug did not want to die. He was swinging that axe towards everything else. That is true, they are on Steam now. I did see them on the Steam sale. But again, I had to triage. I already picked up like a good amount of Steam games off the Steam sale. Summer sale is right around the corner. April's coming up, then May, then June. So, barely any time at all, and I'm sure it'll be back to a decent price. I gotta walk through this. There's nothing through here. It keeps on tricking me that way. One blow to kill the slug. So then, what did the switch do? I pressed the switch and something happened. Seafood, remedy. Maybe this made... Let me out the door! Couldn't get the slug in there. $429 only. Eruption is as strong as this thunderclap axe on a semi-decent hit. Anything change in this room? I still don't see any changes here. Which makes me wonder, what did that switch do? Maybe it was necessary to go down this other path, flip this switch, and then go down the other stair we hadn't gotten down yet? Because I'm not see- Was that button always there? Maybe that button, maybe one button turns on the other button, and the other button puts a chest where those spikes were. Yeah, that's already hit. So then what? Well, those are back up, so I can't go back that way. Just acid rain. Wasted the turn. Do you think this suitably counts as a barbarian game for Macaw's purposes? Since your main guy could carry a big honkin' axe around. To kill it. Well, I don't see any other way through, so I guess I'm going around after all then. And then I'm going to look at GameFAQs. It's going to tell me that that button did open up a chest beyond the spikes, and I've missed it, and I gotta go all the way back down here. I'm averaging like half an hour between saves this way. Come down, Bat. Come down. You know you want to. It was waiting for the frogs to block me. Mint, give me that antidote. Antidote! The voice acting is so cute. Killed it by lifting the axe. Didn't even drop it yet. So there's up here. So we went... Let me reorient myself. This is the way up from here, right? Yeah, that's the way up. I do like this system where we replenish TP after every fight. So, HP is pretty much managed whenever Mint needs to heal us up. And if Mint gets to go a while between heals, and Mint is constantly at max TP. And so even though I'm spending like well over an hour in here, we're still at pretty good resources for HP MP. Oh, don't worry, Muda-sama, I know exactly where to find them. I'm pretty sure that, like, nearly every sale, they tend to... Well, at least they go on sale pretty decently often, don't they? And since I do know of them, I could always look them up, and what other Katamaris would there be, you know? This guy is just a little bit too high for me. He's just high enough that I can't reach him with normal attacks. So I went down that way. I think I was supposed to then, because I went down this way instead of down the way we just came from. So this was the correct way to go, because this other stairway would have just been the shortcut route, instead of any other secondary route that I might have missed. So all the time I was going, we went down one stair but not the other stair, we gotta go back around, get to the other stair, that other stair was just a back door. So, the more we're exploring, the closer we get to the back door anyway. So the other stair, beyond the 4-button puzzle, main way to go down, from up here takes me out, from down here, back down to floor 9, floor 10, and a fight directly on the save circle. I was still on the save circle. Didn't even move off of it yet and got a fight. 5, 6, 7, 8. I forgot 9 in Deutsch. Was it just noon? And to fill in my forgetting 9 in Deutsch, I was like, wait, what's Arabic? I forgot Arabic. Arba, Tisa, Sita... Thamania? All my other languages are draining out of my ears. Okay, so we push the button. There's nothing new over here in the first room. What is over in this other one? $477 for both. Clarth got hits into a freeze. Spike still has nothing beyond it. I can stand this close onto the spikes and not get hit yet. So then what did Button do? There should be other way down. Where is other way down? Stretch my arms as this animation plays out. More remedy bottles. They've already taken so many remedy bottles out of me, they might as well give me more of them. Eruption, Ifrit, and then don't get stunned. Could still survive. Not for long. Quick turnaround. Wait. Quick turnaround, mash it, then go back to it. How many hits does one giant squid need? Silence learned. That's just to turn off spells, yeah? Mint. Could use haste more, increase an ally speed. If I use stun more often, 4 TP to stun an enemy, there's some obnoxious enemies that could probably stand to be stunned. Prevents an enemy from casting spells. So it doesn't just have to be me constantly bashing them. Look at that! I pressed the button, but button did something, but I don't know what that something is. This isn't all we're meant to find it, there's supposed to be more to it. We didn't come all this way for 2 yellow cakes, rune bottles, and apple gummies. So that button has been pushed. I'm not seeing anything else over here, really. Ifrit is dropping all of his fireball. Okay, so that was a bad angle of attack, I've learned now. Sometimes with these enemies, get it in their head to attack. Sometimes they only attack once or twice, sometimes they don't attack for ages. But other times they go on hyper. The ogres are especially prone to that. To soften up for me. Is it just me, or does this sprite kind of have a salamanderish appearance? Ifrit in name, salamandra in style. Unless there's some kind of fantasy wall somewhere, which I don't recall there being. Got him first. I don't mind that these fights are all giving me lots of money, lots of experience, but that's not really what I'm after right now. Two slugs killed with one blow. both at full health too. I can come back. That door! I forgot all about that door. That door is what the button opened. To go down to the next floor. The door to the floor. Was standing in frame to make sure I got my nurse. If I walked over to that slug to attack it, I would have been off screen, and then I wouldn't have been a beneficiary of the full, not the full heal, but the full party heal. Dead end. Is it though? Turquoise ring. Is that all that Muno wanted down here? Was turquoise ring for the moon? Because I remember now, he wanted the moon spirit and needed a ring from in here, so is this all this is for them? Turquoise ring. Granted bonus TP. So maybe for story purposes, this is all we need as like a necessary thing to advance on to the next bit. And we've certainly gotten plenty of levels going through this for well over an hour. And I think that dead party members don't gain experience because it started off with Guinea and Hordian, and so they had the most levels and experience, but after dying to a boss and having basically Nasu do the rest of the fight with magic while Mint kept them both alive, Mint is actually the higher level one now. Guinea falling behind after one boss fight. But there's levers here. How could it be a dead end of those levers? Warp. Warp. They never thought to push these buttons. Ancient tablet. Can we translate it? Is it Elvish? Could Nasu translate it? Never seen anything like them. And Nasu knows. Death is always at your back, for all return to the earth from which they came. Fire of life at the birth to come. Tears of mourning woman are on your left. Okay, so it's elements to certain sides. And to the wind blows forth from your right. She's reading. Mudo is surprised that Nasu knows how to read. Didn't say it, but never denied it either. It means we put... what was it? Fire ahead of us, earth behind, water to the left, and wind to the right. To open the door ahead of us. Ooh, Clark gets to go alone now. Telling us where to summon these guys. Lives at the Long Valley. We found that out quite some time ago. Ifrit in the Molten Cavern. Already contracted with Ifrit. Undine. North Island. Already been there. So death is ever at your back. We all return to the earth. Gnome. I forget Fire's riddle, but I'm pretty sure that's ahead. Three. This chunky Super Famicom voice acting. Weeping Woman to the left. Undine. You know, they are contractually bound to us. We could always ask them, hey Undine, is this the right orientation to unlock the door to Maxwell? What do we do here? And the wind to your right. Who awakened my slumber? Got it first time. Back to the obelisk. Pretty sure Maxwell was also summoned at an obelisk in Tales of Symphonia 2, right? But that was over in the forest, I remember that much. Man, I would replay Tales of Symphonia, but that is such a big game. It is such a major time investment. Okay, who should we do what? If I remember correctly, Maxwell is a singular guy, so Ifrit could be useful. Undine is more like a crowd thing. How about Nasu? Eruption. Let's give her a Thunder Blade. Tractor Beam is gonna be worthless. Ice Tornado. I'll give her stuff to choose from. She could take her pick. As for Guinea... let's turn on Focus, Blade Storm, maybe I should use some of these actual other things. Burning Soul, Phoenix and Blade Storm, Tempest, Lightning Bolt and Blade Storm. Okay, we'll try it this way. And equip his halberd. Alright. And then let's set everybody to call many spirit, use many spells. Maxwell Edison, majoring in medicine, called us on the phone. Some alarm clock. He doesn't get to wake up unless his 4 friends are brought to the next room over and put in the correct orientation. Okay, so the turquoise ring wasn't sufficient. We did have to go find Maxwell. Maxwell is not a bonus thing after all then. So we do have to face Maxwell, prove our worth, and then we get access to the ring to summon the Spirit of the Moon. Very small numbers for a 3, but it's a lot of very small numbers. It adds up. Don't you dare molecular attack! Just keep these constant attacks coming, keeping off his feet. Oh, come off the molecular attack! Missed every single last one! Oh, this is painful. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Nobody die yet. Apple gummy to mint. Oh, she almost got the spell out! Ifrit is just missing every single thing. Come on! Let me at least get unstunned! Mudu just stun locked there. Mudu is doing a very important job of keeping Maxwell in place. Let's not do Ifrit anymore though. Ifrit kind of played his part already. Ifrit just keeps coming in at such a bad angle. That's an even worse angle. What's he gonna do? Attack back? Okay, okay, okay. It actually hit this time. Stun, stun. Okay, Natsu gets some actual spells in. Natsu dead at last. This game is finally satisfying Mudu-sama's fantasy. Oh, Thunderblade! Right as he started molecular attack. Oh, that guy's got... Mint has got to focus on nurse more than heal. Sorry, Mudu, but you've given your life for Nasu. Remedy bottle. Nah! Okay, okay. You were revived just in time, so I'm pretty sure you get to experience at 4,000 experience points. 25,000 gold and 5. So not only did Natsu survive, Natsu survived and got a level up after that. Thanks, Pops. If we didn't pick up the turquoise ring, what would have happened? The ability to summon Maxwell, Lord of the Worldly Elements. Well done, Mudu-sama. And now treasure room time. With all those big caverns behind, the little buildings down below, and just a cavernous cavity here. A normal rig. What about the other boxes? Let's open the other boxes before we lay any judgment down. None of the other chests have rings in them. They didn't even look. Yeah, Mudu, you're the smart one, now what? Oh. That is a screenshot worth saving. the Nasu who he despises, sarcastically calling him the smart one. Send that over. Consult with Runglom. They better not warp me out for it. I could okay. They warped me away once. Before I can grab some treasures. Rod, elixir, hourglass, 6,000 gold, rune bottle, verbena, black onyx, armor and armor. The mighty smart one indeed. Yeah, you are, Mudu. Okay, let's grab 8 rune bottles left. Verbena for agility, rod, rune rod. And it's got a type, it's got an element. Darkness, it looks like. Mithril mesh. With a light element on it, only 18 defense. 2 mithril meshes. Cool. Who could wear it? 41 defense. Mint could also wear it, could everybody? Everyone could. Ruby Rod, Rune Rod, doubling the effectiveness. So who should I give the other Mithril Mesh to? Defense. Strength, Constitution, Agility, Luck. Defense 41, 40, 38, 33. So technically, Nasu has the lowest defense, and would thus benefit the most from the other Mithril Mesh. 38 isn't too far away, 40, 41. Let's buff up our weakest one. Then again, Nasu is often in the air, so she's like immune to half the attacks. And Muda has the next lowest defense. And just kept on. He's often at the back of the party too, so if we're ambushed by enemies, or if Maxwell is doing his attack like before, then he's just getting hammered. So let's give Mudu the Mithril Mesh. 44 defense. Which makes him... technically makes him 3 defense stronger than me now. Wow. And now I can finally leave the Moria galleries. Soon. Alright, let's turn you guys back to don't cast spells, don't call spirits, until I tells you guys to. I think it's super cool that the sprites in this game, if you change your weapons, you get different weapon types in combat. Sword, axe, halberd, etc. But how cool would it be if every time you changed armor, or it doesn't have to be every time you changed armor, if like suitably unique armors or different armor types also came with a sprite upgrade. Maybe I'm asking too much because weapon is a weapon, right? There's like a couple of sprites for it. The weapon being held, the weapon mid-swing. Whereas for the armor, to update that sprite, he's moving around a whole lot more. Which again, if it was just like a few, if it's a few unique pieces of armor that changes the sprite. You know? Little bit of progression sense. And even after that hellish fight, everyone is still very good on HP MP. Mint's been keeping the heals up of the HP, but the TP itself. We went through this entire dungeon and a boss fight without losing that much TP. Just from how much you get back from replenishing. Nasu, do Eruption back here. Better yet, do Thunderblade. Get everybody in there. Muru, Maxwell. Show off Maxwell for us. So Maxwell is basically like a Threat, but much stronger. Instead of a line of fireballs that might miss if the angle is bad, just a bunch of balls of high damage that spam everywhere. How expensive is Maxwell? If Threat is 16, Maxwell 20. It's not that big of a difference. The Spirit of Judgment, an ancient mage. An ancient mage would imply that he was human. Or elf, either way, that he was mortal in ancient times. If I remember my timeline correctly, isn't Tales of Symphonia basically the prequel story to Tales of Fantasia? Like, timeline-wise, Symphonia comes first. Mana conflict between Silverant and Tetiala merge the worlds together, and then over time it becomes this world, and the Yggdrasil tree with the Spirit Martell is the tree that basically Lloyd names at the very end of the game, isn't it? So that means then that we still haven't seen if they want to dig back into history. Even more ancient times. Not that we have to, but the potential is there. They could even be coy, because I'm sure that if you put a story in the way ancient world, when all like the lost Magitech was still brand new, that it would probably be a world that is unrecognizable to modern eyes. So you could be coy about it and not reveal that it's actually a prequel to Symphonia and Fantasia until the very, very end, or the third act or something. Freedom! Finally out of here! Maxwell, help us out. It's just bats, we're gonna go crazy on him. Everyone in the Adventuring Guild is gonna be so jealous. Heck, if the objective for now wasn't to go back and talk to Runglom about what to do next. He was the one saying, man, we suspect Maxwell's down there, but we haven't contracted the four spirits, so we can't confirm it. I was gonna go back and rub it in his face that we got the four spirits and then Maxwell. I would probably say that this probably marks maybe halfway through for the main story, maybe the first third. All the tales of timeline by years. Let's check this out, Muru. That's by release timeline, and all of them. But I was thinking of like Because, like, not all the games are the same world, right? I haven't played all of them, of course, but I'm pretty sure that only a few of the games are actually tied together by the same world and same characters, unless I have that wrong. So there's always potential, you know, to squeeze in other games into a timeline here or there. Runglom, Runglom. Technically not the bottom floor, there is more to Moria. Man, how many is that? Even if I don't count, like, sequels and such, if I just count main games. Fantasia, Destiny, Eternia, Destiny 2, Symphonia, Rebirth, Breaker, Legendia. I haven't heard of Breaker in Commons. Commons, Abyss, Eternia Online is online. Tale of Warheight. How did Tales of Warheight pass me by? Tempest, Innocence, Tales of the World, Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, Vesperia, Hearts, Graces, Zillia, Zillia 2, Hysteria, Visceria, Crestoria, Arise, Luminaria. So basically, in this history of Tales games from 1995 to 2021, squares marked in green are years that have not had a Tales game release. 1996, 98, 99, 2001, 2010, 2013, 14, 17, 18, 19. Only 10 years between 1995 and 2021 have not had a Tales release. That is dense! Now granted, I'm a Zelda player, and we have lots of Zelda games too, between like 1980, was it 6? 1986 to 2025? But those aren't like huge games, Zelda games. Action adventures for the most part, so you go through, you beat the dungeons, you're done. It's only really like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that have so much extra stuff that they become RPG length. An RPG series has so many more hours. You know, Mudasama didn't beat even half of them too many. At least a good thing about there being so many Tales games is odds are good that someone is going to have one that they like. Can he fix the rings? No. But Edward can. Edward D. Morrison. Right? Edward D. Morrison? Okay, not gonna watch the whole intro. To the west of here. One of those houses we could knock on and just bother people. Letter to Edward. Why has Skinny got his eyes closed? Oh, that was just me. That was just me resetting the game, going into the intro, then going back to the save state. That's what he was hearing. Not worthy of such a holy weapon. They talking about... They talking about my holy halberd? Or maybe my thunderclap? Where's the... We gotta brag at the Adventurers Guild. Because they didn't make it down to the bottom of the Moria galleries. Did they? 28 games in the list, 1995 to 2021. 30 total. And like I was saying, even if you only count the mainline games, right? Not the side games or anything like that. Even only counting the main big releases, that is still so many. Guys got talent. Oh, just call it the Piano Man. Good old Billy Joe Sakuraba. Nobody cares, I cleared out all the treasures. There's nothing left for him, I got them all. Oops. Almost went back in. How much cash do I have now? 108,000 gold. 1,008. Or 108,000 gold. Let's get... I want to get another one of the mystical talismans like Mint has, mystical runes. Have the time to cast a spell. I want to give it to Muru, except he's got lots of rings that give him good benefit too. Where's that turquoise one? Opal for defense. Garnet for fire. Aquamarine for water. Does it not count as a ring that could eat? No, I'm already wearing it, that's why. Bonus TP was a turquoise ring. It doesn't take him too long to summon a spirit. So I could give it... I could buy... a mystical rune for Nasu then, to have her magic casting time. Yeah, that's plenty. Nasu? Doesn't need an Aqua Mantle anymore. Mystical Rune for you now. Now Mint can cast healing spells in record time. Nasu can now cast offensive spells in record time. These Ospreys don't know their role is to die already. Maybe I should just go back to my Thunderclap Axe. 220 something slice attack. Thunder Elemental. 228 now. Okay, but before we go meet Mr. Edward, let me grab one final BRB for the night. Last one to stretch out, shake my legs, get my blood flowing, get more water. And we'll give this maybe a couple of hours more. Then I gotta make some yakisoba for dinner. Got some shrimp defrosting, vegetables I gotta chop up. It's gonna be delicious time in Cafe Guinea. But first, I'll be right back. Alright, folks. Last push for the night. We got all 4 elemental spirits for Muru, made a contract with Maxwell. We got the Moonstone to make a contract with Luna, but the ring is broken, and the one man who could possibly repair it is this guy right here. We got the letter for him too. Let us in. Also, this chair keeps on sinking. Edward's wife, Lilith. Found out all that information just from her saying, "Oh, sorry." Oh, Vanista doesn't have the power to fight against Daos. Looking for people to join the fight. Well, here's a party of 4. Wrong scene? Oh, you're right, I am still in the wrong scene. There we go. Thank you, Murasama. See, this is part of why I don't have, like, any fancy BRB screen, right? All I really have is a blue filter that goes over it, that's it. That's as fancy as my tech goes. It's a semi-transparent blue rectangle, and that's it. But it's useful because sometimes I forget. And so, if I forget to turn the actual live scene on right away, then all I really do is I have the game playing with the little light blue filter, but you can still see it. You can still see it, so if I'm a goober, it's not the end of the world. Heading to Freland first. Alright, we gotta chase him around. We're gonna chase him around, and then he's gonna end up right back here. If we hurry, maybe we can catch up. I don't know about that. We gotta go by boat. He's had to go by boat, so we're already behind several timetables to catch up to him. He's gone. These poor things. I feel kind of bad for them. One swipe and their entire life is over. I have become the Oni. They're trying to hide in the tall grass, but I hunt them down and slaughter them. All to steal their 158 gold. I do need fare after all. Boat isn't free. 320 gold. Time to hunt down some more of those guys. Nah, I'm fine. Sails hoisted. Since he's gone, there's no way he's still here. Eduardo? Oh, there it is. If I was gonna come back this way, I should have probably picked up one of those anti-paralysis things. Let's hope Edward isn't here just to leave. A week ago! You see how late we are? The southern oasis east of here. They don't sell anti-paralysis stuff here, do they? They got an item store. Even if they did, I'm pretty sure it's like super expensive. They got mystical runes, but not the anti-paralysis. So, southern oasis to the east. Southern oasis to the east. Have you seen Edward? To the oasis north of here. How north? Directly north? Or is this okay? North and a bit to the east. Poor harpies. Imagine if harpies were real. IRL in real life. Boyfriend wouldn't stand a chance. Northern Oasis, that's the one. There's nobody here. No, there was a person here. Hiding under the shade of the tree. Alonso. Any headboards? Next oasis north of here. I gotta chase him around to all of them. Could you say how long ago it was, or what his final destination might have been? How do they even know if it's the same Edward? Back to Olive Village a while ago. At least it warps you back. That's nice of them. A few hours ago. If Nasu is right that they've been wandering the desert for hours, then basically he came back as soon as we left. Edward, where are you? You under the sheets? Looking for basilisk scales. Excuse me. What's a basilisk? She doesn't know, because she wasn't turned into one already. Five or six. I gotta hunt down more basilisks in order for Edmund to pop up. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll turn Undine on for Muru. Nasu is gonna have lots of Ice Tornado. And they're going to start off on a Don't Call Spirits, Don't Cast Spells. But as soon as I see a singular Basilisk, that is all they're going to do. Guinea. Let's have him do Phoenixes. Alright, Basilisk hunting time, Basilisk hunting time. And it's still we get firebugs. Firebugs, which of course don't care too much about thunder axes. Hunting around the rest of the world to find a basilisk. These are not basilisks. I gotta hunt around random encounters until I find enough. Who's got the basilisk pheromone perfume? There we go, there we go. All I needed was a basilisk perfume. Call many spirits. Use many spells. Is that 500 something? Alright, fire healed it, so I can't do that one. Lightning then, I should use my lightning attack on him. And then turn to stone already. Nasu, Muru, it's all on you. Constant Undine, please. Okay, where's my remedy bottle? What about mint to stun it? Hammer! Mint is stoned. Alright. I just have to keep on telling my guys to constantly spam their spells. Even if I put them on many spells or many summons. Could I make her use her own spell? I could make her use her own spells while she's in stone. The trouble is, I don't have anything apart from antidote. That's for removing poison. Two basilisk scales so far. Remedy bottle. You said 5 or 6, so let's make it 4 more scales to go then. Firebugs. So the basilisk was healed by the fire attack. That means that if I use my ice scimitar again, that'll be very useful for it. And Phoenix is no good. Lightning bolt, I guess. It's an attack I could do from a distance. Good job, Muru. Didn't even have to tell him what to do. Started the fight and already that book was wide open. Running around in circles, trying to grind out items from enemies. Okay, if I don't stay on him and keep running away, then the stone attack won't have time to work on him. Because he's gotta stop, put his eye out. 3 more! 3 more basilisk scales! Why have I gotta find these basilisk scales just for Edward to show back up? At least the gang is doing pretty good at killing enemies for me. Just firebuds again. Unbine for one singular firebug. He could have chosen to do that attack at any moment as soon as the fight started, and he chose to wait until it was one bug just to wait his TP. Any squares in the desert that have more basilisks than others? This is how the game ensures you get some grinding in for experience and money by forcing you to hunt down singular basilisks. Like this guy. Tried to stone gaze, but he ran away and that's that. Keep it coming, gang. Don't let up on him yet, just because I'm over here. I have got to get... She's both poisoned and stoned, it looks like. Mint has got to get herself... Okay, it's gray bubbles. I guess it just says she's stoned. But Mint has got to get herself a full heal kind of spell. A cure all status ailment spell. 3 more basilisks! You ever see those sleeves that you could like wear on your arms? That kind of give you bird wings. Like costume wings as opposed to functional wings. Firebuds again. Ram's head. Maybe it's more of a buffalo, and what I'm taking for ears is actually its horn. No, the snout's all wrong. It's definitely a ram. A ram or a sheep. Just more bugs. How am I finding so many bugs? Have I rendered Basilisk extinct by hunting down those 3? Come on, Basilisk, where are you hiding? Show yourselves already. Too far away to affect me. That's the dangerous thing, it wants to do the stone gaze on me. And I want to run away before it has a chance. When it blocks an attack, it pretty much has initiative to counterattack onto me. And so if I miss the attack and it goes clink, and it chooses to do stone gaze, then I'm basically out. One more scale! Just give me one more basilisk! Or one more basilisk scale! Thank you, game. That double hit there. Final Basilisk Scale. Claimed by Guinea. But did it say, oh, you got 6? That's too few. We need 20. They better not want 20. Stay for free while I wait for Edward. Yes. Oh. So he basically didn't show up until the entire next day. He looks a bit like Tornix from the beginning. Mr. Morrison! Tornix Morrison? We can't really tell him. We know your grandchild. He might be dead. We kind of been hush-hush about the whole time-traveling thing, haven't we? I'm pretty sure the people at Belladum Village know. We haven't exactly been going around announcing it to everybody. Hey, we're from the future. Remember the ancient dwarves? No one been able to create items with the same magical capacity. Replacing them out of the question. So repair then. How about repairs? Get through the Ymir forest and consult with the elves. Whether it's Fantasia or Symphonia, I have very strong memories of the Ymir forest being a pain to get through. Was it this one or Symphonia where the puzzle's basically managing the fish? I have vague recollections of dropping apples on fish or something. As you can tell, it's been ages, maybe nearly 2 decades now, since I played either game. Was it? Because this one also has the wooden bridges to the waterways. I'm thinking about the forest maze too, but that's later, isn't it? At Midgard's fortress. How about we go right now? We got Arch who can cast magic, Mudasama who could do spirit summons, Vesperia, favorite overall. I've heard people like it. So, I'm sure that it's one of the great ones. Maybe someday I'll try my hand at it. Like, Symphonia, Abyss, and Vesperia are kind of like of the same generation of Tales games, like year after each other. And then later Tales games taking different styles. So I could try like the GameCube, PS2 era ones at a minimum. The ones I'm like at least somewhat familiar with. We're showing him his grandson's diary. His notes, his signature. Mr. Edward, we stole your book. Great grandson. So if we weren't sent to the past, Edward D. Morrison would have given up his time travel research, and so we would have never been sent to the past. You can't give up or my being here will never happen. And then he disappears in front of his face. Can't tell me anything more about my future, it will disrupt too much. But if you have some historical lottery numbers... Oh yeah, not even Nasu knows that Mint and Guinea are from the future. That you're an old lady in our time, yes. 100 years older than you. Technically, she's not 100 years older yet. In her time, she's only 17. If we get sent back to our own time, we can get two Nasus. Past Nasu and present Nasu, both as magic users. I mean, we know of some events that take place in his time. It was only 100 years, and they completely forgot magic existed. They completely forgot about Deus. Deus. Well, spoilers, Edward D. Morrison, but I don't think you survived to 100 years, even if there wasn't an evil overlord. Have I tried Vesperia? I have not. Physical copies of Tales games. I had Symphonia on the GameCube and Legendia on the PS2. And then I played... Was it Zestiria on Steam? Yeah, Zestiria. I recognize those characters. Although... I don't think that was no, it wasn't on Steam. I had a girlfriend back then who would scold me so bad if I bought anything that could be pirated. But then again, it's not exactly like this is a physical copy of Tales of Symphonia either. There's my button. But I've only owned Symphonia and Legendia. One I adored, the other I really could have put my money towards anything else. We're hoping that our presence here has altered history. That's the entire point. I mean, he has the whole rest of his life. Even if he does give it up now, I'm sure he'll go back to his notes and figure it out in the future, just like he did the first time around. Get back to Alvanista, permission from royal family, get to the Ymir Forest to see the elves. Okay, let's go while we're all boiling in this heat. Foreboding that triumphant music followed you, at least to the docks. Back to Alvanista, and then to Elvinista. Luckily, all that basilisk hunting got us enough gold for the fare back. Then back to the castle and the royal family. Let's go ahead and take the ice scimitar back off. And change everybody else's skills and tactics. Maxwell. But if we're gonna be going to the forest, let's do Firewall, Thunderblade, Eruption. Nah. Thunderblade and Eruption will be our bread and butter. Wrong way. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, that's right, they would be on Steam now, wouldn't they? That would make it somewhat easier to get into them. Tactics. No spirits, no spells. Not yet. Alright, who's gonna give permission? Runglom? King and Queen, permission was needed for Moria Gallery. But we need an elf's permission to see the elves, I think. Can we talk outside? Like we're doing secrets here. Can we talk outside? The rings are broken. Do you know how to fix them? A day to get the paperwork done. That's what he said about the permission to go to Moria Gallery too, but the paperwork was there already. So can we just go up and talk to him? So you got the papers, Runigumi? Yeah, he talked to the king already. No, that was Isle. I talked. And then what's the holdup? Where's my papers then? Yo, Pops! Where's my letter? Come back and visit. Fine. I actually have to wait till tomorrow. How's the prince doing? Still single? Meow, 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 meow. Boom, 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 boom. Guess that's my cue to go take a nap. 32,000 gold. I have enough for right now. And I keep getting turned around for what's where. In. Is not on this street. In. For how often I've been around here, you'd think I would have had it committed to memory by now. Okay, Runglom. The whole wait till tomorrow thing is probably also your cue as a player to go ahead and grind out some more levels, some more gold. Explore around, get some more techniques you haven't picked up yet. Pin this to my chest. Even though I have the royal crest of Albanista, elves will still not allow a half-elf into the forest. So Arch can't come with. Eastern Bridge, south, then west. But wasn't there the half-elf prejudice in Symphonia 2? I'm pretty sure, like, wasn't there a city where the half-elves had to live? Humans wouldn't accept them, elves didn't take them, which is of course great news for Genus and Rain. Yeah, Nasu. They don't like Nasu in the Ymir Forest. It's a good thing I didn't give her the mithril cloak whatever, but she's got some other good gear on her. I could have given the Mystic Rune to Mudu instead for even faster summons. Completely inconspicuous disguise. Tire rag under her nose. Ow. 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 I have a water elemental weapon, a thunder elemental weapon, what I would give for a fire sword. Clinked off his head and then slammed. Alright, let's drop a save, because I'm sure this is going to take me a good amount of time. 14 and a half hours played already. Elves only allowed this way. Unless... permission from His Highness, Royal Crest. Okay. I always get lost in here. Let's get lost in here together. I remember these being annoying. 0! Okay, Mudu, your time to shine. Get that Maxwell out here. For 20 TP, that is pretty good. He gets 17 back. So technically, if he only does Maxwell once per round, he's only spending 3 TP. Dead end. Snake Men! You know, I have a soft spot for harpies. I also love lizard men in games. Soul Calibur 2. They all missed! They all miss, and they have Stone Sword. I was holding the left button to make them run away to the left, right? But because every party member follows in a line, I was stoned up and enemies right here. They wanted to walk into me, pass me, and then that way. That was their logic. So telling them to escape to the left was saying, escape to the left? Got it, boss. Boof. They are the smartest of party members. Three deaths now. 3 deaths, one of which was earned, and one of which was so cheap. Arch. Arch has my ring. She's got our sorcerer's ring. I've already saved. What happens if Arch has my sorcerer ring? I better not need it for puzzles here. Snake Man. Oh, he's on tactics off, isn't he? Forget what I said about having a soft spot for Snake Men in games. All those hits and I wasn't turning to stone this time. Last time they were obliterating me. Well, the good news is that if it does turn out that I need the Sorcerer's Ring for this area, where there's puzzles I need to shoot fire at, I made that save state back at, hey, go find Edward, so I could, as a joke, go to the intro where Edward D. Morrison gives a little speech at the beginning. So, if I really had to, if it turns out that I've somehow locked myself out of an essential item, all I have to do is hunt Basilisk Scales again. That guy was not letting up. That guy had so much quicker attacks than I'm possibly capable of. Remedy bottle. I'm gonna need more remedy bottles. $208 from chopping at it. That feels kind of weak. I like how the tree is just at the corner there. See, the tree was taking damage. I guess the lizard must have been just the perfect angle. Almost missed that left. There's a save point. Well, let's see. Let's go from... we could do Tiger Teeth. Wait. Woody area. Let's do Phoenix. I bet Phoenix is pretty decent here. Come on! How are they not impacting any of them? There's some cheats at play here. I think maybe there's probably some overlapping sprite shenanigans going on, since the lizard and I were heavily trading blows like this. So I don't think it's positioning. I think that because of the active fight going on, it was just layered in such a way that we couldn't touch him. Okay, where's my rune bottles? Rune bots. Question mark weapon. Longsword? Ugh. Question mark book. A porno mag, that's it. Red Verbana, haven't used up yet. Okay. R. Just get me to R. Didn't explore the bits to the left. Let me get back over there. I want to harvest this area before I proceed forward. Who's gonna get there first? Phoenix landed first, but still alive. How about conserve TP? So many apples. And then swarm of lizardmen again. Okay, Mudu. You could... No, I want tactics. You could do call many spirits now. Come on, I landed on a sword! I fucking just got remedy bottled out! Is Mudu also stoned up? I think he's stoned up. Ugh! These lizards are too intense! This isn't gonna be good if I get stoned. Oh, I had the room when I was already done! The bottle was already being used if you just waited half a second! I don't recall these lizards giving me so much trouble. It's like they put all the difficulty right over here. Quit mashing on me! Life bottles. Not much point to a life bottle of return to stone, though. I feel like I should go back and buy a whole bunch more remedy bottles. Okay, good, he targeted there. I thought I was gonna go for the one that I was already about to slaughter. One hit. One hit was all we needed. Money's doing pretty good, though. If I go back, I could buy the paralysis one. For dumb stuff like that. Come the fuck on! Remedy bottle again. So slow on escaping. Don't you dare turn. Get at it! Fine. Just gonna leave. They are making it quite impossible to proceed forward this way. The things that happened without Nasu in the party. She was the glue holding us all together. Very start of the fight, even. Fucking shit. Ugh. I just had to save here in the middle of the forest. Give me anything but lizards. Anything but lizards. Friendship with lizards is over. His calling many spirits looks more like just standing around and follow me walking. Maybe I don't remember it giving me so much trouble because I wasn't so gun-shy about save states back then. Oh no, it's a single lily! No, don't be lizards. Okay. If I heard the shuffly shuffly of feet right at the very end, I'd be so upset. $39,000. I'm pretty sure I need like 100,000 to get what I'm after. I could sell some junk. Yata. Ymir Forest has just become my new nightmare. Okay, item shop. No, 26. I got worried there for a second. I could afford that. Body amulet protects wearer from paralyzation. You think the basilisk would have taught me? No paralyzation for Guinea. No running either. Pharmacy's on the other side. Because I need more bottles. They have consumed all of my bottles for me. I don't need those. Nasu is gone! Is Mudu finally free of her? Okay, before I proceed. Sorted by combat items first. So where would be? So the good news is, question mark book and question mark sword. The portal mag and the long sword should already be... No, I guess I must have saved after using them. It's just portal mag. I don't see the long sword though. Nine rune bottles. I guess the longsword was picked up off the lizard folk, and they've been slaughtering me up, so... Haven't picked up on that after all, so this question mark should still be... Yeah, portal mag. Two whole portal mags now. Deflect ring? What did I make? Absorbs magic attacks at 50% chance of disintegrating. Still worthless. A coin flip chance if it disintegrates or keeps going. That sounds like no ring I want. Phoenix, Focus, Blade Storm, Tiger Teeth. There. We'll give this one more go. The man in front can no longer be paralyzed. It's a shame that Mint hasn't learned an anti-status attack yet. She could do anti-poison, and she's got 3 different flavors of heal HP. But it'd be so nice if I can get her to undo paralysis. Not paralysis, if I could get her to undo petrification. Alright, back into the forest of hell. And I simply want to explore every path to get every possible loot. He punched me out of my bird! Fury slash learn. That's what the lizards are trying to do. The lizards trying to make sure that I wouldn't know Fury slash. Gather energy and focus it into one extra powerful slice. I can try it next time I see a lizard. I gotta check those lefts, because you never know. You never know what's a path hidden by the leaves. Mint, don't be right in front of me. The first of my remedy bottles. The sooner that Mint learns a status recover, the better. Was this all just dead end? This was all just dead end. Oi! Did I not equip it yet? I thought I equipped it! I equipped the anti-petrification, what the heck? I love how if I use a remedy bottle on the last guy, it still doesn't matter. But hold on, what is this? What is this? I'm wearing the body amulet. Paralyzation. Body amulet is paralyzation. That's worthless to me. I thought they had a petrification one. There's a petrification one, I simply bought the wrong one, right? Man, our run is so slow. It's just 5 frogs. We can't run away from 5 frogs with expedience. Please tell me they have an anti-paralysis one too. If we're just gonna get paralyzed every time we fight lizards, I'm gonna be so unhappy. Is it any surprise that a younger Guinea made ample use of save states? Poison. Paralyzation. Poison. Paralyzation. They don't have an amulet for petrification. We're gonna make use of Holy Bottle then. Body amulet. Worthless. Heartbroken. This is Heartbroken Guinea hours now. Both missed each other. Okay, it's 7:20 now. I got half an hour to get through Ymir Forest. Can I do it? Or is this gonna be my plateau for tonight? My tic-tac plateau. Save. Accept. Oh.